After some testing, let's really hope that this fixes it. Hello? Hello? Uh, so, because I have not had much people in chat to tell me anything, I didn't realize I'd been effectively muted for all of these streams. The thing is, my local recordings, right here, I need to test if I can, let's not do settings here. Oh no, settings here should be fine. Advanced, turn off the monitoring. Let's go back to Twitch to make sure it can still hear me. Hello? Okay. Because I didn't have anyone to warn me, the way I had things set up, essentially, my local recordings have full audio, everything looks flawless on them, but I wasn't actually broadcasting any audio to any streams, which, wow, that really sucks. I wish someone had spoken up and said something, but you can't ask for everything, I guess. That's on me. That's entirely on me. So it means all of my local recordings and things that I've edited have had audio, so I was just like, okay, everything's working. But none of my actual streams have had audio, and that is horrific news. It's fine. It is what it is. I can recover. Um, but hopefully that means you'll be able to hear me from now on when I'm streaming. For some reason, it just never crossed my mind to directly check the audio of my streams themselves, since everything showed up just hunky-dory in the actual recordings. I was just like, okay, everything's fine, everything's good. I didn't even realize you couldn't hear me this whole time for the multiple weeks. So, sorry about the voice jump scare to any people that thought I was like a completely silent streamer or something. Okay, I need to check. We're actually not dropping frames now. I wonder why that is. Because I'm still streaming to both platforms. It's lower kilobit per second than normal. Maybe it's because there isn't much happening on screen? Let's just go directly to you. And double check that things are still going good. What I was doing wrong, essentially, if I fully scroll this out, you can see all of the audio tracks. When you're streaming, it will only record a single audio track, by default audio track 1. And the way that I had things set up, none of my audio track 1s were actually recording to stream. I had 2, 3, and 4 set to each one of these different tracks, which meant for the stream it was picking up nothing, but for my local recording it was picking up all of the audio tracks just fine. That's annoying, but like I said, we'll recover. That just means you should go check out the VOD's channel, which has all of the audio tracks properly, at least on the things that I checked. But this should be fixed now. You should be able to hear me from here on out. Still no dropped frames. I wonder why they dropped frames initially there. I'm just gonna check Twitch one more time. Double check that everything is okay. Well, triple check at this point. Yep, that's good. Okay. Oof. Well, that explains a lot. There were literally all of my previous streams, I've just been talking, now I know, quite literally into the void. And I just didn't know. That is quite unfortunate. Feel sorry for some of the people that I tried to talk to when they stopped by. I thought, oh boy, I'm actually talking to someone. They can hear me. Isn't this exciting? And lo and behold, the devious, incorrectly selected audio tracks. Well, that means I get to wipe my head of all of the things that I've already voiced and revoice them, I suppose. That is a bit loud. How? Actually, now that I know that audio is weird, I need to check game audio. And this is the easiest way for me to do it. Just go to my channel. That's not where I want to be. Hopefully that didn't show anything it shouldn't have. No, it didn't look it. Can I... No, those are combined. It seems... Can you not hear my desktop? Okay. Is this because of the same issues as... So I'm going to go to desk window. Do I need to add... audio output? Because we've got input. Audio output. So we've got input. Default. Default. Oh. Oh. Okay, we've got output, input. Oh. And you can now hear the echoes of this. That is good. That is a good sign of this. That is good. Right, let me just check there. So this is audio output. It shows audio output. Let's track it on 1 and we'll make you 5. Okay. That means you should be able to hear things now. Now, the thing I don't really understand is that this audio output is that this desktop audio has already been a capture here that apparently just hasn't been captured. I don't need some of these. Let's only turn on the ones that are actually being captured. Let's mute this for a second so all of that reverb disappears, and all of that reverb disappears, and all of that reverb disappears. Actually, let me... Okay. You can now hear everything correctly. Let's see here. Those don't need to capture anything, because they aren't doing anything for some reason. And theoretically, both of these should be game audio and my voice. And they should be capturing correctly. I closed Twitch. Just doing one little bit more here. trying to audio balance now that can hear things properly. Okay, a little bit quieter on the output. Maybe quieter still? I know that after a point... And now you can't hear the audio there. Did I turn it down too far? Okay, you can hear that. Okay, you can hear that. The only thing I can't tell is if that noise is overpowering my voice. So I am going to talk while doing this. It's hard for me to tell, because for me the whole stream is quieter than the actual noises I'm hearing. Wait, let's turn this down. If I could turn the stream up even more, that would fix it, but I can't. Well, I'm gonna have to look at this and just go by my voice is generally many decibels higher than the game at the moment. That doesn't feel like a good way to verify things are well balanced. What's a way I could do this? I know you can hear the game. I turned it down a little bit more. It's just that I don't have a good frame of reference for how much each decibel is. So I don't know if me putting it down to -7 decibels is like, oh, you can barely hear anything, or if it's like, oh no, that's still pretty loud. And the issue is, it's hard for me to tell in my own ears if what I'm hearing is the game right now, or if it's the echo of the game. For now, I'm gonna leave things like this and hope that it's going well. I'm just gonna check. No dropped frames. I wonder why I dropped so many frames that first thing that I tried. Well, theoretically you can hear me for the first time. This hard plus, I tried making my own world just to do off-stream to satisfy how much I wanted to play Voices of the Void, and quickly learned they aren't joking when they say hard plus. Not for the faint of heart. Do not recommend. Got 4 days in, I have so much money, but my life is stress. Have not played it much since then. This one I've been playing all on stream. The same settings I've had. Wow, I need to do a mental reset, because I thought, oh, I shouldn't repeat things I've already talked about too much for quite a while. Okay, I saved right in front of here because I wanted to see what the generator does when you load a save, and this confirms that when you load a save, all connections to the generator get disconnected. That was what I left off the last stream saying, that I wanted to save right in front of it so that come next stream I could see if that is how it worked or not. And that is in fact how it works. Oh, it is gonna take me, internally, I might end up not saying certain things because I think I've already said them, when truth is I was entirely muted for the times that I said those things. So that is going to be fun. Let's put this right here. Get it lined up nicely. Yep, that looks good. That is good. Ooh, we're almost out of gas here. Soon we're going to have to be reliant on that to provide its own gas. But I think at this point it can. Hopefully. It can. Yeah. What a day to figure out that I have not been recording things properly. Same day that I'm trying to multi-stream for the first time. So, if you couldn't tell, I've been trying to set up multi-streaming. That is, streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. This is upside down from the last time it got absolutely yeeted through the air. I didn't even realize it flipped. There we go, and rotate. Usually, I think there's a mannequin behind me. There is a mannequin behind me. There is usually... Sorry, I'm getting myself distracted with how many things I'm doing. I have a VODs channel on YouTube that I have been uploading all of my streams to. For most of those streams, the audio was fine, which is why I figured, oh, everything's okay. But it turns out that's because I was locally recording every time I was streaming, so I had a video for the VOD channel. And my local recording was fine. It is the stream recording that got messed up, which means I was blissfully unaware that Twitch had absolutely no audio this whole time. It is midday-ish. Hopefully now I've fixed that. I just checked you all can hear me. Where was I in that thought process? Blissfully unaware you couldn't hear me. Was going through, checking that. Got all of that set up. Multi-streaming. I'm multi-streaming now, so I don't need to locally record. Because locally recording was eating up all of my open drive space, so I was looking for a option that allowed me to not need to locally record everything. And in doing that, obviously I found, hey, not getting everything captured correctly. Just checking here for dropped frames. When I did my very first test stream out of the 3 that I had to do, I was just constantly dropping frames, no clue why. I didn't even change any settings that should have impacted me dropping frames, but it seems that was just a fluke that it was going poorly. Another one already? Sheesh. Should just toss you in the river like the other one. Unless one of you were the river one. Local frames dropped. Testing, that's how I found out, hey, audio's messed up. Thank you to everyone that's decided to follow and stop by without me talking or having almost any game audio. That's entirely on me. Apologies if suddenly hearing me is a unexpected juxtaposition to what you've gotten used to. Oh, there's multiple in the river now. Huh. I guess I can just get all of you. I have been talking this whole time, like all of those previous streams, all of those previous everything I've been doing. It's just I wasn't recording it properly. Yay. So this is normal for me. Sorry if it's not normal for you. Ergo, I hope that doesn't dissuade anyone that's already followed that suddenly I've got a voice. If you liked me before without the voice, you can probably just mute the stream and get the same stuff from it. As funny as that sounds. Oh, there's so much that suddenly I thought I've already talked about that is just on the board again. I don't actually properly know how to conceptualize it. I don't know how to go about talking about things now. It feels weird. Just knowing that, oh, all of that stuff I'd said before is just gone to the void. Maybe that's almost more fitting. You could say during all those playthroughs I was just a mad person rambling to myself, actually throwing my voice to the void. I wanted to buy the pressure washer to try to get some of the higher parts of droopy things there. The pressure washer never used to be very good at all, but I want to give it a second chance because I feel like it must have gotten some sort of touch-up or buff since I last used it. Because last time I used it, it could barely shoot water like a foot from you, and just kind of overall sucked at cleaning. So when I was cleaning up over the top edge of the roof up there, I started doing some of it, and then gave up and was just thinking, I'll try the pressure washer when we get it to get the edge of the roof, instead of continuing to try to do it the way that I was. I need to re-clean that because I loaded a save to before I cleaned it. Okay. I don't think I did my daily tasks today. Daily tasks. I did the recording wheels, but I didn't do this. Empty shrimps packs. Those can get sold because I went and visited the Ararials. So a lot of default settings from previous times I played carried over to this save. One of those default settings was to show whenever you get positive or negative reputation with the rerolls, because I was just kind of looking into that. And I never disabled it, but I'm assuming it is still technically enabled, but it's no longer supported, because the mysterious slippy ground. Oh, you didn't get to hear how much I was complaining about this. I'm sure you saw at least how much I was, like, looking into this area. But, like, for some reason, I just slip here. There's no oil spill. I tried cleaning the ground. The only thing I can think is that a banana rind somehow ended up, like, clipped into my computer there. So I keep slipping on nothing. But there's just, like, secretly a banana that's hitboxes just barely sticking out of that area. That is my only guess at that. Running a bit low on energy. Already ate most of the sushi box. I think there's still some sushi left, though. There is. IRL, I am a fan of sushi, though I am vegetarian, so my options when it comes to sushi are extremely limited. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check what tasks I needed to do for the day. Grab our book here. Go here, go to... Oh, that's funny actually. I have been locally saving all of the recordings of Voices of the Void. I made a bunch of space for them specifically. Because I want to make a base cleaning compilation video. Just a compilation of all of the cleaning I've done at the base. Which, funnily enough, I don't need game audio for that. I could just have it be, like, silent, not me talking, and that would work out just fine, which works out, honestly. That means, well, I guess the local recordings would have the audio properly, so it didn't really matter, but would have worked out fine either way. What? Romeo Victor Delta, I think that was a previous day. What ones do I need? Delta Yankee Mike. Delta Yankee Mike. Then Delta, Delta, Yankee, Mike. Oh, that's an N, Mike. Okay, so we can go Delta, Delta, Mike, Yankee. Before I forget, grab the floppies. Le floppy. If you couldn't tell, a lot of times I would stop while I'm exploring and then turn slightly in a direction. It's because I have that map in the base memorized, and from any given satellite can figure out the general correct direction to the next satellite I need to go to, but sometimes if I'm a bit off on where my location is, I pretty much need to stop and recall the shape of that map so I can find where I am and figure out which direction I need to head from there to get to the next one. Which is why a lot of times I'd stop. I wasn't like tabbing out or anything. I was literally just actually stopped there thinking, okay, which direction from here? And just like getting the whole map in my head. Let's actually TR check, because I saw lights flicker too. Now the funny thing is, I know where all of the generators are on the map, but I don't have the numbers memorized. I think 2 is the one that's below Yankee, which we're going to right now, which means I might as well grab it while I'm on my way. Found out that the amount of server upgrades you have impacts how often there's an unexpected server error. So I need to get back to upgrading these. Sorry, I just keep checking. I still don't know why I dropped so many frames in that first attempt of recording, but now it seems like everything's fine. That just caught me off guard, because I haven't done anything to... This floppy is out of read writes. The green and yellow should be fine, because I messed up once and accidentally copied multiple things onto a single red disc. So the green and yellow should still be good. Interesting. So I need to buy some more floppies. That means Delta is yellow. Let's head back to the base. I should have some floppies stored in one of the junk chests. Miscellaneous junk chests. And I should honestly change out what floppies I'm using anyways. So I'm gonna put yellow onto the computer and then fully change out my 3 and then continue with things, hopefully, as long as I don't get distracted. Because all of them should actually be reaching their limit of read-writes, so might as well change them all out instead of just unexpectedly having them stop working like red did there. Let's put yellow in. Let's go to viewer. Move to buffer. Yeah, yellow has 2 more uses left effectively. So might as well just get rid of all of these, find 3 more that I've got laying about, instead of... I don't know why, sometimes you nudge things so violently. Instead of risking them not working at a critical point when I'm miles away from the base. Okay, where would I have extra floppies? Extra floppies would be in the misc garbage here, possibly. Nope. There was also a misc garbage upstairs. I believe got relegated to this corner. This isn't as misc as I thought, but we've got 1 floppy. Where else were there misc garbages? There was one in here, but that's the one that's out there now. No other misc garbage. I have maybe put some in here. Green. Got another red, but I'd prefer a yellow. If I could find a bulk misc garbage I've got somewhere. Because I know I've got a few that have misc things in them. It must be more of the ones that are just in here. Or maybe I didn't clear out as many. One of these was big misc, right? That's scrap. This is garbage bags. Didn't I have a big... Did I put them all into one of these? That's normal scrap that needs to be compressed. That's the book bin. Because books are bigger than I thought, so I didn't have enough room for them. And what was the original book bin? Green. Do I have any floppy disk yellows? There they are. They all got in there. Let's put these three down right here. Say that these are the next ones I'm going to be using. And let's put these in a more memorable spot for when I need them in the future. Could put them in the... Yeah, I'm going to put them in the drive crate with the overflow MREs. This was supposed to be a dedicated drive crate, but then I started putting overflowing MREs in it because I got way too many MREs. This got here when the Aurarials beamed the building, lifted everything into the air, and it's like stuck slightly. I'm not strong enough to lift it, so I'm just kind of leaving it there, and it has become the bone zone. It's where I put all the bones that aren't this bone. Because any skulls I like to put in these little niches right there. Okay, so we've gotten Delta, we need Yankee and Mike. Mike is west and a little north, so Mike is... Oh, tripped on a rock. That direction, that one right there. Then from there I can go to Yankee. I didn't grab the new drives, the new floppy disks. Ooh, almost went off without them. I need to do another cleaning pass on the base. Honestly, the dedicated cleaning the base video is gonna go hard. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have audio in it anyways. I just wanted to have the game audio and have it be like cleaning the base and Voices of the Void ASMR or whatever. Just totally ironically. Just cut out any major events that happen any time that I was talking loud or stuff like that, but it seems my recording has already done that for me, thankfully. Or not thankfully. Probably not thankfully, but hey, it is what it is. Let's see here. Mike. Okay. My memory did not fail me. It does that sometimes, but it didn't this time. When I get back to base, I need to check the server rack. Used to call it a Bowcoin miner, but I detest cryptocurrency enough that I no longer find that funny, and instead choose to consider it a dedicated Minecraft server hoster. That one rack can host so many different Minecraft servers, and then instead of getting paid by normal currency, all the kids just give me points these days, you know? That's like as good as money, right? And then Yankee is like that direction. And that feels a bit more ethically sound to me, even though I don't actually personally know exactly how Bitcoin mining works. Just kind of going off vibes at, crypto. Though I know Bitcoin is kind of fine. As far as things are concerned, it was like one of the first ones, so maybe Bowcoin miner isn't as negative of an attribute as I thought. But, I can look into it soon, in the future. Is this the right one? I feel like I'm going the wrong direction for this. I just might have hit it at a weird angle. Is this Yankee? This is Yankee. Okay, I just hit it at a weird angle. And we can use the green. This one should be fully upgraded. Yep. because one of my first streams I crafted a bunch of server upgrades and just brought them out to the furthest satellites, except for I didn't bring the upgrades out to NOPQR Romeo. Far Corner Romeo doesn't have the full upgrades. This isn't the right direction. Is it the right direction? We are here. This was the right direction. The trees are just blocking the tower that I usually look at to see the base. Well, not having audio that whole time sucks, but it's also a little refreshing, oddly. It means I can just kind of yap about whatever and not worry about it being heard before. Though I've already yapped about how I can yap about that. So I guess I've already started retreading what I've already talked about? However that works. Really glad I got that sorted out, though. I had recently, in the Voices of the Void Discord server, they have an Introduce Yourself section that I don't think I ever used. So they said, this isn't the base. What am I doing? I'm zoning out because I'm talking while walking. I gave a whole introduction, linked to socials, but now I'm realizing, hey, I linked to a bunch of socials where I do stuff, and all of the live ones where I've been doing Voices of the Void, everything's muted. Wow, that must have been a great first impression. Just me silently playing the game. Oh well. Let's see here. Do I have some of these ones yet? Grab them just in case. I'm trying to grab all the different fungus for various reasons. If those various reasons are even still in the game. Though I didn't realize how much space fungi took up. So I've kind of split where I'm storing them between multiple different crates, which I'm sure will not come back to bite me. It's all gonna be perfectly fine in the end. Get all of these moved. I was surprised how quickly I caught on to how the new floppies worked, because at first in the tutorial it just seemed like, what? Like the tutorial didn't do the best job of describing how the floppies work now. And I was very ready to not understand it at all, and I'm not trying to take you. I'm trying to move. Why couldn't I select anything for a few seconds there? Trying to align you better. There we go. And we move all of these into there. Wendigo. Then we call the drone. How are you doing? Did I turn everything off on you? Brake is on. Batteries are not draining. What is your health and gas? Health is fine. Fuel 60, that's good enough. Well, that is arriving. Let's check the server rack. Yeah, it's more than paying for the gas that it takes to run it. Because 100 gas is 50 points, and it with about 50 gas just gave me 130 points. So we're more than breaking even once I need to start buying the fuel. Drone should be here. Bye-bye. 2 out of 3 daily tasks, though they're the least important ones, so they don't matter much for my weekly merit rating, unfortunately. How much does the pressure washer cost? Pressure... I can type. Power? I'm not on all. Pressure washer. 500 isn't that bad. Then how much did the... What's the other cleaning thing I wanted? Wasn't there another cleaning thing? That for that. Mop bucket overpriced for doing very little. There's another thing I wanted, but I can't remember what. The demon is also here, so let's eat some shrimp and hope that scares it off. So something I said, these pop-ups here, I don't know if they happen for everyone. That used to be exactly how the Ararial reputation pop-ups worked. So I think in the code something got crossed. I don't have the Ararial reputation pop-ups anymore. But when I gave them food at the picnic, it gave me the pop-up for reputation, but it's not given me the pop-up for any other things that I've done. So I'm assuming the pop-ups are a bit busted, and that those pop-ups aren't supposed to be there, but they're giving it to me because in the code it says, hey, I should have these pop-ups displayed because of a setting that is no longer valid, which is interesting. Now let's get this cleaned real quick. Because this isn't much, it's just these couple of bits here. Oh, both sides didn't get cleaned. Okay, this save was a little bit further back than I thought. Good to know. I thought only the one side didn't get cleaned. Can't reach through that. That's all good. And I think I've got water in the bucket in case I need it. Since I've turned down my volume a little bit, I can't hear if this is cleaning or not. There's a small, noise it makes as confirmation that you're actually cleaning what you're looking at. Same thing with the cement on the wall fixer. There's a confirmation noise that you repaired a wall with it. So sometimes bits of the wall that are cracked or bits of wall that are dirtied will look completely clean, but you can still put one or two more dabs of cement or strokes of the cleaning mop on it, and it will still repair more or clean more. So I usually use that little audio cue as a way to tell, hey, is this thing actually clean? But since I adjusted the volume a little bit, I can't hear anymore. Which means I just kind of gotta go by vibes. I don't need to check up there. Already fixed everything here. I didn't clean in here, but I'm sure that's fine. I still gotta try lighting a fire at 333 down here. That is something I wanted to do since I saw this, because I noticed there are exactly 100 pieces of dug up trash in here, and exactly 100 pieces of coal piles that are technically coal trash in here, which feels odd. This whole thing feels occult, and generally with this game, occult things might have stuff happen if you do it at 333 specifically, because that's like the witching hour or something like that. So I need to go back and try that at the specific time. And then I also wanted to try things in that weird village I found at 333. One of the things I said was maybe that's where the green flame is. If you know what the green flame is, maybe that spawns in that village now. Because I think that village is all the old shack that used to be out there, just new copies of it, new buildings that look like it, and obviously that altar. I'm not sure if that altar is to Stolas or if it's to a different member of the Ars Goetia. I saw the sigil for one of the Ars Goetia at the base of the altar, but I didn't cross reference it to check. That's something I want to do, cross reference if that is Stolas or not. I think it's Stolas, but I'm not saying it for certain since I haven't actually checked it. Because that's very interesting if the shrine out there is to Stolas. I had a theory brewing that each one of the alien races and even humanity each had a patron Ars Goetia. But if there are human remains on this planet worshipping Stolas, then that would kind of blow a hole in that theory. Okay. We need money. We've got enough money for another GPU. It is a new day. What? Did I check the wrong day for what? November Bravo. 12th November Bravo. No, that wasn't the day I checked. Delta Yankee Mike. Delta Yankee. I did the wrong day's zip drive. Oh well. Well, that sucks. Shucks buster, as they say. That was on me for assuming that it automatically gave me the current day's task project. Task, Golf Bravo November. Okay, I did the wrong day. Oh well. No time to fix it now. What we can do is go upstairs and check on the points. Ooh, that's a lot. This is generating so much, it's quite nice. We ignore that I had to rebuild it at one point. I didn't know, but apparently what I'm assuming happened is it reached 100% temperature, and that caused it to overheat and explode. So I then went through and made sure I constantly had enough fans while rebuilding it so it didn't go and explode on me again. Because, wow, that was expensive and time consuming to fix after it exploded. What can we do? Twiddle thumbs, say Yahoo. We need to fix cracks on the outside of the building. I've got enough money for that, though I'd like to wait until daytime so I don't need to keep using batteries. Okay, those are full. I know that probably like half of the satellites are down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 25 satellites are down. Interesting. 3, 6, 0. And that's because I just haven't been doing signals for a while. So I haven't really cared about fixing all of them, because why do you need them if you aren't doing signals? It doesn't make a difference on anything as far as I know. Wow, 3 of the maths in a row. I was saying before, one of my friends thought that it was weighted so that math was more likely, but from my first few days of playing, it didn't feel like math was weighted, but now that I'm kind of on the lookout for it, I am noticing, yeah, 4 math in a row. Math seems to happen a lot more than any other mini game here. 0, 3, 1, 0, 6, 3. I was about to get the last one wrong, and my brain paused and was like, wait, no, that doesn't seem right. Wow, this front wall just gets dirty quick. I was saying before, I wish there was like a check. If the wall is like 95% clean, make it much slower at getting dirty. Or like once it reaches 95% clean, put it on like a timer that it won't get any dirtier for X amount of time. Because you could literally fully clean this, walk away for like 5 seconds, come back, and it will have a smudge on it somewhere. Which just kinda sucks, because it would be a lot better if once you cleaned it, it at least stayed clean for a while. So if there's a way to, I'd probably implement a tracker for how dirty each one of the windows is, and once it's above a certain threshold, once it has actively crossed a threshold to being clean, put on a timer before it's able to start getting dirty again, just so that you don't just immediately get it dirty again after you've spent a whole bunch of time cleaning it. Oh, that means you didn't get to hear any of my rants about the current balance of the game and how the breakers definitely need more stuff going on with them. The breakers, I've heard, I think there's supposed to be a way to repair them. That would be amazing. As is early game, if you wanted to keep the breakers active, make sure that you can consistently use, like, you know, the the signal scanning. You would need to invest so much money that it's actually not worth it early game to invest in upkeeping with your signal processing. It's better just to go off and work on different revenue sources early game, well, after they break. Because at 100 a pop, with them lasting early game only 1 to 2 days per breaker that's in each of the satellites, you are legitimately wasting money. Like, you're spending money quicker than you'd be making it to upkeep all of the different coordinate towers. Oh, hello. Ah, another bot. Let's get rid of you. And now I will actually check something. I'm curious, because I have banned that person. In my version of chat, that means I cannot see them anymore. But I want to see if that is reflected on the actual video here. Okay. No message from that person. Good, good. Actually, I guess I could have just checked OBS instead of opening up Twitch. I clicked right back into here. Instead of opening up Twitch, I could have just looked here. That was banned, but it's not actively on the screen. Good, good. Actually, do I have it on the stream setting with that? Everything and extra text. Yep. This is all of the widgets I got set up. Good, good. How's that? That's good. Still not tired because I just went to sleep. Waiting to order cement till morning so we can see. I guess technically I don't need to wait since I've got rechargeable flashlights now. Did I ever get everything out of the vents up here? I know I went up here, grabbed a lot of the stuff, but I don't know if I grabbed everything. Oh, this room's a mess. Just dirty. Good thing I've got water in a mop bucket. I heard somewhere that apparently you can break all of these vents. Though I'm not sure, like, can I just... apologies for the noise. Actually, hopefully it's balanced so it's not as brutally loud. But I heard apparently there's a way to break all of these. So I'm not sure if it's just hitting them for an obnoxiously long amount of time or if there's some other method I should try. So I'm just gonna hit this for a while, see if it breaks. Because I know the bed frames took a while to break when I broke them before. So maybe this just takes a while. It's funny, almost every time I swing my axe, FPS in the top right drops a little bit. I've been like trying to pay attention to what impacts FPS in the game, and it's just such random things. Maybe if I stop swinging, okay, it's just something in this direction is impacting FPS. This direction is the... below here would be... because right now we're looking into the room, bedroom. Below the bedroom, what's below the bedroom directly? I'm not sure, actually. Let's just clean up this room a little bit. Let's actually put you down properly. Put you down here, because this room is such a mess. Might as well use soap. Oh, such a difference. Soap seems to, well at last, just about double the speed that things get cleaned by whatever it's on, and I think it disproportionately affects the speed that you clean the windows. I think it triples the cleaning speed for the front windows, which means it's better to use it there than just about anywhere else. It also seems like it lasts a lot longer on the mop than on a sponge. I'm guessing once you soap something up, it's effective for like X amount of uses, which means since the mop has much more impactful, though less uses, uses slower, that means it disproportionately favors... Where is this vent? I wonder where that vent is. I guess we can take this chair out of here as well. I never fixed generator 2. Should still be fine. I've got some breaker. Actually, wait, no. Breaker doesn't affect them. I've got these off, so that should be extending the life of a lot of the generators. We checked up there. I wanted to see if there are ways to get into the other vents. Maybe if I... Nope, that didn't do anything. I was thinking maybe if I put a lot of weight on it with this. This one's like off already? Huh. So I was thinking with the one you could pull it down by throwing this at it. So maybe the other ones you could take out by hitting it with this. But that doesn't seem to be the case. There's the vent in here, which is the one that I was hitting for a while. No, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Unless it really does just take an ungodly amount of hits. We'll have to... So I'm trying to think of what other methods could possibly remove the vent. Because this one, I could swear I just walked up to it and pulled it out. Oh, is this the vent that other one was looking at? And I saw this little bar here on the ground through it. That would make some sense. And this goes to the end of the hallway, and this goes... to another room. Another room with some sort of gib in it. Because for some reason I heard somewhere that you could get into all of the vents. I don't know if they just meant getting in the way that I got in, or if there's like some other way to open the vents manually. I guess that it needs more experimentation. Oh yeah, I was saying ages ago, I think this TV here is designed to look like the silhouette of a person. Because from a ways away, it looks like a head and then shoulders. And even when you're a bit closer, it kind of looks like, because of how this area is darker, almost like an arm that's being held over the body. Like someone's standing there with an arm crossed in front of them. Especially when you aren't zoomed in, so you can't see that little line holding it up. So I keep looking at that as I come through the room, just like, ooh, mini heart attack. Ugh. Mystery banana. Actually, let's see. I don't know exactly how to take those off. Is there like a wrench? Is a wrench a tool that exists here? Gas welder, circular saw. There is a wrench. Maybe I just use a wrench on it. Oh, whoa, I did not do that to my camera. My camera just did that for some reason. Let's grab the other tools that are in here just in case. Saw, hammer, screwdriver, there we go. That should be all the tools. Let's take the wrench. Danger. Ooh. You just gotta click and hold. Okay. Bolted. And bolts need wrenches. Ooh, and it has 3 slots. Physical module, 3 empty. Slot is empty. Interesting. Then can I just put you back on, kind of, and then click? Okay. Good to know that's how you do that. Okay. That's how you take those off. I guess since I've got the tools, I can go fix the stove upstairs. Right, you need this? No. Oh, you do. Screwdrivers. Screwdriver. It's saying tool is busy. Somehow implies that you could theoretically equip multiple tools to twist multiple of these at once, like have multiple screwdrivers in the hop. This is taking a while to twist off. Oh, it was off. Okay. Oh, I'm sick again? What do I need for this? Wrong tool. I think it was the wrench. Input pin is fixed. Screwdriver, hammer, saw. hook. Isn't there a way to, like, connect these? Did I need wire of some sort? Do I have the wrong tool? Do I have 2 wrenches? No. Hammer? There we go. I guess I had the wrong tool. Okay, that makes a bad noise. That makes a bad noise. But that one's fine. That's a bad noise. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And then do I go wrench and clamp them? Okay. That's how that works. Okay. It's been a while since I've had to do that, so I forgot. Berger. Can we fix you yet? Remember, you could see the pipes back here, so it doesn't seem like you can interact with them. So I'm assuming we cannot fix you yet, though I'm not really sure much of what use it would have, especially since there's... Uh-oh. There's only one thing I can think of that would cause that shaking. Huh. Did we just have like a mini earthquake or something? Nothing's thrown about in a bad way. I don't have paranoia. Okay, we've got the drone. Why did everything shake like that? Wait. Saving that. Put you down, put you down. Stop you two. Put you on. Pick you up, bring you out. Put you in. That now. Send you off with the daily records. Those, at least, I'm very consistent at. Those in and start it. Drive and extra MRE. Zip drive can go with the others. And I don't think I need all of these tools in my inventory anymore. I think I'm hearing things. Let's turn the volume back up a little bit for me. I don't know if that affects the volume on your side. I can't tell if I'm hearing voices or not. Always reassuring. Let's also eat some of the MREs to make space. It's been a while since I've eaten MREs. Could honestly probably sell a lot of them for spare money. It is getting midnight still, pretty much. I guess we could sleep, try to get it a little bit brighter out, and order some cement to start repairing the outside of the basement. still confused what that shaken was. Oh yeah, sleep so it's a bit brighter, then order cement to fix up the outside of the base. Isn't there still technically... Is that dirt? No, that's a hole that I was in the middle of fixing. So there's the hole there. The basement, for some reason, is completely pristine. No blemishes that concrete would fix. Which seems odd when you think about it compared to the rest of the building. What other rooms hadn't I fully patched up? I didn't fully patch up the garage. Okay, garage there and then outside. We can work with that. Sleep. Sleep so it's brighter so you don't need a flashlight while outside. It has not gotten significantly brighter yet. Mission failure. What else can we do to pass time? Cleaned everything in here. Still have a cold. I tried taking the heavy medicine, though that didn't seem... Well, I guess I only took the normal medicine, not the heavy. Heal wounds, heal wounds, heal wounds, heal wounds. Maybe that'll fix the cold, because I know the syrup is what's used for colds. Oh, a tile. I didn't know that was in there. I don't think that's normally in there. Can't you equip the plunger? Am I thinking... Why did I think you could equip the plunger? Don't know. How can I flip you upside... Oh. I want to put you down the other direction. How do I do that rotation with these controls? Nope, that's throw you. If I let go of R, you get put down. Because that just rotates. Not those buttons. Not those buttons. Because I thought there was a way to I guess we can just... No, even that puts it upside down. Guess we can just do this. Put you down the right way, the boring way. Okay. Still pitch black out. Now we've got another tile, I guess, to add to the tile container, which was either this or this, I don't remember, but they're close enough it shouldn't matter. Lightning bug in the house for today. Can't lift up the vending machine, too heavy. Can put this all back, I guess. Well, these chairs look nice, but I guess they're a bit lower quality on the undersides than the general view would lead you to believe. Good enough. I don't remember exactly how they were originally. Guess we could order cement, since it's not going to get here for a little bit. Store... or was it cement? It was, okay. Cement becomes concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we had 4 before for the inside. Let's get 6 for the outside. I have a feeling there's going to be more cracks. There's going to be more cracks on the inside than the outside, isn't there? You'd think there'd be more cracks on the outside than the inside, but I'm realizing the inside has more surface area to be cracked than the outside does. Do I hear the drone? Why would the drone be here already? No, I'm just hearing something. Huh. Hearing things. Almost something that I always do. While we're waiting for that, just gonna check. See, now I'm checking everything even more constantly than normal. Yeah, no dropped frames. I'm really confused why I dropped frames the very first time there. Let's put all of these down. Oop. Clipped it into one of those a little bit, into the sign. Okay, it's not actually clipped in, it just linked it. And then, what else can we do? I still have a syrup bottle that I meant to put down. Because I don't need another syrup bottle. Is it bright over there? Why does it feel brighter than normal over there? Or maybe that's just because the sun's starting to come up. Let's get... Ooh, still don't know why the water affects my frames so much. Getcha. I didn't grab the wall builder. Fixer. For some reason I can't fix this, which is annoying. Nothing to fix up the... Hi! I wasn't expecting you here at this time. I thought I just got rid of loads of you, and yet here's another. Come on, you can get in there. That way works better. There we go. Ceiling should be fine. Let's just start fixing here. Oh yeah, there's that one bit in the bedroom upstairs that needs to be fixed still. Before I forget. I was joking, the next thing they need to add is paint, so that we can touch up all of the paint here that's faded. get like different colors. We can just go over the wall, patch it up. Maybe we can do something similar with markers as is. So even though there was nothing left, it could still take one extra swath of concrete. And even though there's nothing, it might take one more. No, it's good. I think the majority of that crack is actually underneath the trash pile there, but if I can see a little bit of it, might as well fix it up. This whole front area here actually needs to be mopped up a little more. Didn't realize how bad it still was here. But I guess this whole front area here is a bit of an eyesore in general still. Now we get a little more, because maybe it will still take. Yep, still took one more. And because the no concrete pop-up showed up, that means here can still take more. Or not. I was wrong. Anywhere else under the trash sphinx or whatever shape that is? Anything in here? Nope. Get a new battery. Might need a little more. Took one more. Okay. Ooh, there's some cracks here. I wonder, are there other cracks in the parking lot? Or is that one just... I should wait until there's more light to go looking for all of that. Let's grab the bucket, refill it. Found out you can click to refill the bucket while it's in your inventory, but it doesn't get as full as putting it into the water. I don't know why, but if you place it on the ground, it by default loses a little bit of its contents, which is slightly annoying. That's good. Ooh, that still needs to be cleaned. Missed that somehow. I'm not gonna look at the parking lot for more, just look at the big things. Until at least morning light arrives. I distinctly remember here has a big mark that is certainly a bit of concrete that needs patching. pieces left. Oh yeah, there's still the basement area that needs to be patched up. The accessible basement exterior. That one, the bunker. That's... Well, no, that's not the bunker. The on-base bunker. On-site bunker still needs to be removed of cracks. That wasn't the one I've been using. Might as well keep using the same one till it runs out instead of splitting what we've got. Let's put the sponge more on the edge. Oh! Didn't know you could do that. Good to know. Not enough. You've got 12, which is 5 apiece, 60. Perfect. Boy. Would you believe I'm not that big of a fan of Power Washer Simulator? That's good. I'll just walk for that last little bit. Maybe out here does have more than I thought at first, because it does have also the roof I still need to get. Okay. Let's, with E, pick you up. There we go. Perfect 20 uses. Starting to get light, thankfully. Put you down right here. That's all good. I could swear major events are happening slower than I remember them happening. Because I thought by now we'd have more, what was the name, resultal things going on? Like, we haven't even had the thing fall from the sky yet, which has me worried that something's wrong. Oh, there is a break here in the concrete. I'm just looking at the sidewalk. Got more here. Oop, 5. Like how I wanted to wait till it was light out so I could see better, and then just proceeded to give up on that when it's actually almost light out. you in the water. Let's lift you out of the water carefully. Maybe I can just directly apply the concrete while it's fully submerged. That would save a step. Why'd I come out this way if I'm already all the way over here? Moss. Okay, but why can't we eat the moss? It's like so delicious there, just waiting for a grubby hand to reach up and grab a little bit of it. But no, we're not allowed to. Okay. So I've been noticing while I've been using this that sometimes it just doesn't click. Like I'll be trying to click and it just doesn't. It does that whenever I try to click on something that's out of my reach, which is good to realize. I thought it was just being wonky, but it's got a consistency. It's just that this tool has very little reach. Get up there when I get up there, because I can't reach it with the reach of the tool from down here. Ooh, we're out already. I tried putting this up so I could see time when I sleep, but the view is so far out now that you can barely make it out. So I was thinking of at one point just getting a like table or something to prop it up on. Okay, test. Can I? Not enough concrete. Fair enough. Am I hearing things? I'm hearing things. Specifically things that are in my head. Hopefully. Let's go out the correct door this time. Might as well fix this since it's right here. Is this two overlapped cracks? It is. This was actually two cracks that just so happened to be fully overlapped. Huh. Maybe the cracks are placed randomly too. I was wondering if, like, at least some amount of the trash and stuff around the base was randomly placed by some algorithm. But with those two cracks being overlapped like that, maybe the cracks are random as well. Interesting. Hopefully this was enough concrete. It's going quicker than I expected. I suppose maybe the outside was significantly more cracked than the interior. Just drop you right there. And then go grab another concrete and see if we can directly apply you while you're in the water. Can we? You can. That saves a little bit of in between. Lots of cracks inside of here, though strikingly few around its actual outside. No cracks here. None here. Are there any cracks on this? I don't think there were. Yes, this uses a whole different texture than the rest of the base, so I doubt there'd be cracks here. Clean here. This whole wall's good. Oh, now we're moving at a high time. For better or worse, given all of the concrete I've got. Most likely worse, actually, given how much I've stockpiled in preparation for this. I thought all sides were relatively cracked up, but I suppose it was really just that one front bit of corner. Oh, here's some. Thank goodness. More here. Lag. Interesting that the lag made me that strong for a second. Here. Oh, some here. Anything else by this ATM? Ooh, there's some up by that entrance there. That's all dirt, thankfully. That's a crack. Quite sad, because that's a very out-of-reach place. Cracks all up there. Can I reach? If I jump, I can reach there. That's gonna be inconvenient. Actually, I can probably be on the ladder while patching that up. Okay, so we're almost back to the garage. This way. Don't run the full length around the building. Let's see, would it be easier to have it... Probably easier to have it right there. Yep. This works swimmingly. That's all dirt. Why am I sounding Britishish? Britishish. Seriously, I can't fix that. Huh. fake vent, fake vent. No, mesh on the underside. We should have enough to patch up this. Oh, it was closer than I expected. Oh yeah, one of the things I brought up, apparently this update was very rushed, so it's in less of a polished state than most of the updates are. Of that I was very aware. I was very aware it was in less of a polished state, though I didn't realize just how rushed it was. Apparently they wanted to get it out by deadline of Halloween. So it was kind of put into crunch mode, which has unfortunately led to this update being a bit, a little bit more buggy than most, especially since it adds so many new mechanics. One of the things that I've heard is you are supposed to have a way to repair the fuses instead of having to buy new ones constantly. There's supposed to be a way to fix them. Something I'd probably advise is make it so that glass scrap can fix them actually. Because there's actually very little use for glass scrap in the game as it currently stands. So having fixing broken fuses be a consistent way to use the scrap would actually be a good use, so that you aren't just set with either selling it all or hoarding it for something that may never come. I can press the right buttons eventually. Let's actually eat the sushi for a little bit more energy. My last sushi. Do I keep that as a souvenir or do I sell it? Oh, that means none of you... that's fine. Is that dirt, or... That's part of hole. Hole on the wall. Okay, so I do need to physically look at this outer ledge here to get all of the cracks on it. Good to know. Let's... Whoop. Let's actually start filling this up here. It'll be a lot closer to where we're actually working. There'll be showers so I can control how much water goes into it. And those are the two benefits. I thought there was a third, but no. Ooh, will we have enough concrete? I do believe so, but... How did this get here? Huh. Weird. is all good. Now we move on to the outside here. Let's put you on the edge, actually. Make it easier. Let's see here, can I? Whoa! Didn't think I could fall off of there. I guess we'll try with a power washer in the future. Ooh, save lag. Bless me. Okay, that edge is done. That's... Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I bounce. I'm a bouncing yeah. Little pumpkin. I just realized pumpkins don't bounce. Interesting. I knew there was one more crack on this side. Then we're good here. Stop looking up here. Probably aren't that many cracks actually, since all of this is unique concrete texture. Yeah, all of this is unique concrete, so there wouldn't be many cracks on it, unfortunately. Over here I know there are multiple. And just like that, we need more. Well, because we're so far away, maybe the bathroom isn't one of the closest spots to have. Oh, it's pretty close. I just went the long way. You can fill a full bucket. Ah, the downside of the bathroom. Takes forever to fill. So, how about those, how's the weather been? Haha. I know how to make small talk. I certainly am not the type of person that just lets small talk happen to them. No, no, no. I can communicate. Lots of cracks up here. I need to do another pass of the parking lot now that there is light to see properly. There we go. They're actually almost out. Let's just hit this from here. Go back. Is there a vent in the bathroom that I've just never noticed? Because that's a vent on the ceiling. No, there's no vent in the bathroom. I wonder where that vent on the outside leads. We need to fill to 50% and then quit. There we go. Because it kind of looks like it would lead to that little indent there. Here, let's line it up. This is the sleeping room. There's the indent in the wall. And then there's this vent. So there's even stuff in there. So that whole little indented ceiling is actually a reachable area by some method. Wait. Okay, maybe it's not currently... Can you normally see this in there? Okay, yeah, this is below that ceiling. What's all of this? I'll check that once this bucket's out. Hi, Monique. Don't know who you are, but that's Monique. Monique Sanctifier. Banana shark. Do 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 do. I mean, look at all of this nice edible moss up here that you just can't even eat. It's all going to waste just growing out here, making this place look bad. Okay, I wanted to investigate strange crawl space area above bedroom. So we can confirm it exists, we can see into it and that it has a crate in it, which implies it should be accessible. This is theoretically the only vent that leads into it. So you can see the whatever that is right over there. Hitting these with the axe doesn't seem to do anything. Did I still have cracks up here? I do. There are still cracks up here. This vent doesn't lead into it. Those vents don't lead into it. So there are no vents that lead into it. Okay, that's the little slats I was looking through. Is this room taller? Interesting. This room is the same height, which means there might be a hollow above this room as well. Just a little bit. Imply. Funny idea, though probably not gonna work. What if we just go up here? Oop. I messed it up. I was trying to go fast, but instead I fell down. Okay. What if from here we just casually took a look at... Where was the vent? Oh, save lag. The vent should be over here. What if... Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, the vent's right there. Can we even... It'll be a bit of a curve. There we go. So we just gotta... I don't think that did anything. Is this doing anything? Interesting. Because it's weird that you'd be able to see that there's stuff definitively in there if there's no way to get to it. Need to plug in the batteries. I mean, it's only one thing, but that's more than the nothing you'd expect from a secret crawl space. One thing is definitively more than none thing. Who would have thought? Yeah, no. This room, the ceiling goes to the right height. What? Oh, it makes a little ding-ding when it's full on. Does it get hotter if it's full? Or is it just actually gaining temperature? I'm going to leave it at peace for a little bit. And I'm going to hope... How much is left? 5. 1.5. 1.5. Okay, the temperature's going down. So if it is full of tokens, it starts getting hotter faster. That is worrying, but good to know. So you really do gotta keep on top of getting the points from it, or else. Trademark. We still need... I'm hearing things again. That is dirt. That is stuff that needs to be concreted? Ooh, the ghost is the demon has arriveth. I need sleepeth. MRE food. Cram this in my mouth before sleeping. So I can just barely make out. 1 o'clock, 1:30, almost 2. So we still need to do our daily task. What's that red dot up there now? Like, by the secret roof, there's a little red dot now. I don't know what that's from. 'Cause that's not normally there. Or is that 5? Is it 3? Almost 4? Oh, I think it's 4 now. Weird that it's getting dark so early. Well, that's gonna suck for doing our daily run. Yeah, now it's 5, almost 5:30. Unfortunate. You sleep longer than I thought. Let's get our stuff to do the daily run before it gets even darker than it currently is, and also put our batteries on the charge out. Oh, I've got a spare one. That's some good foresight that I had that. Uh-oh. There it is. Everything's fine. Stall is somewhere. You're here. Didn't I just turn all the alarms off? Come on. There we go. Ooh, did that turn all the lights off? Has that disrupted power? No, the lights are on. Oh, the alarm kind of bugs out all of the lights. It's always done this. For some reason, that alarm going off makes all of the lights only be like half on for some reason. And you gotta flick them all to reset them. I remember that happening before. Surprised it's actually still a thing. You'd think that would be fixed. This room doesn't have lights. Well, I guess it's extra important that we get things done today. Because I don't think there's going to be... Or are they already here? I think they're already here. Okay, we're going to have to move to trying to do things predominantly during the nighttime. The table has somehow gotten more in the way. Let's just put you over there. Can I jimmy you to be... No. Can I pull you this way? Yes. Unfortunately, the bone table is no longer in its cool position of resting above everything. Well enough aligned. Put you there. Put you back there. You're not the right mouse. The right mouse is... not that one either. Right there. These are fake mice. Scrub you, put you back. Yeah, I think the things are already here. Due east. Oh, that one signal is actually the pillar itself out there. Now let's go check it just to see if that clears the event that's going on. Oh, the whole house is going to be in slight disarray again already. Bonjour, pillar. I know what you are. There you go. Knew you could do it. Ooh, weird A little bit of texture on the bottom there. Yep, those are the warning signals. I've been warned officially. Make you face the correct direction. Put you back down there. Okay. What other things are now helter-kelter? You're mostly fine, you're fine. You're worse, but I couldn't fix you already, so worse doesn't make much difference. I can pick you up a little bit, though, while we're here. This room mostly unscathed. A few of the boxes have tipped. This room couldn't do much to make it worse, honestly. Still good. Getting hungry. Obviously, things from here got scattered all over the place. This was what got mostly hit by all of that. There was soap here. What an odd spot for soap. The soap that was here got scattered all over, I see. That makes more sense. You can go there. Red can go back here. Now we only need the green one. Ooh, there you are. Glad to have you. Right back where you belong. You can go up there. You can go back up here. You can go back up here. Let's not hit the invisible banana. You can go here. Good thing we had so many zip drives so I don't have to go searching. You can go here. Spare paper. Honestly, I don't have much use for individual bits of paper. Might as well stop putting spare paper in the trash. I didn't hit the... Did the banana? No, okay. I walked through there and was unscathed, so I had hope for a few seconds that the banana fixed itself. I can't tell if one of those is the things already. This room's worse, but it's already bad, so it's not noticeable. This room, nothing has been impacted here. Yes, it seems once this is full of tokens, it starts to overheat, which is actually... good to know. I thought I was being cautious and safe by putting all of my explodey things in that container, but it appears that things can still explode even when they're in a container. Very, very good to know. This room couldn't have gotten much worse, honestly. this room's pretty much the same. Okay. Everything's relatively fine. I need more gas, and I need a container that will... there is the container here, the giant gas container, the gas tank, was it? Store... gas... tank... large fuel tank base. Oh, I'm hungry. Funny that both of those things take up one space. Or wait, no, one of them took up one space. I didn't see how much the other one took. Put these in here. Let's go. That wasn't food. I'm about to eat, relax, hold your jet, as they say. Watch your jet, I think, actually, is the saying, now that I think about it. Whoop. I'm here now. That was interesting. Didn't know that could happen. Good to know. You can physics ragdoll yourself by taking things into the ground that are way too large for you. Very, very interesting. I cannot even grab that. I suppose that's doubly the reason for the holder for it. But where did the holder go? There it is. Can I hold you at least? I can. That makes getting you where you need to be a lot easier. I want to carefully place you. We'll actually move this back a little bit. This back a little bit to try to safely keep them away from anything overtly explosive. Shift these over. Oof. And slide right into this corner here, the explosive barrel holder thing. How do I push, pull, E, rotate mouse wheel, drive, pull, shift left? Do you like attached to walls or? Oh, I am in grab mode, but I'm grabbing the thing actively in my hand. Weird. Okay, I fixed it. Can I, like, click you on the wall? No. So I just gotta put you down like a normal thing. Let's, clean up this corner here. Lights are bugged here. Let's fix that. Ooh, that is right next to power in this room. So a different corner might be more optimal. This corner... Maybe. This corner, don't like that. Yeah, let's actually make it this corner, even though that slightly blocks the window. I still need to fix that one transformer. I don't know how big the tank is going to be once it's on you, so we'll give him some space. Vent currently. I don't know if those are the wisps, but at this point I don't want to find out. So let's just keep to our base stuff. It can hold 10,000? Sheesh. Each one holds 100, so that means it can hold 100 cans worth of gas. That is ludicrous. Let's get you onto the raising platform. Fully on. Thank you. Try not to get crushed. Oh. Electronic trash in here. Or something. Does it just snap onto that, or... Can't hold. Send you back down. How would we get you onto there? Almost drag it on. Nope, it's rolling off. How do we rotate you to be correct? Maybe if I... What was it? Alt? Shift? Drag. Left shift plus E. No, we don't want you rolling like that, but you are. Trying to get it to like shift slightly. Does it so happen to just settle correctly if I make you move a lot? Kind of. Short, and put you there, and try to move this away from there. little bit, kind of, if you squint. Yeah, it's kind of working. I was just hoping that this canister would, like, snap on to the holder here instead of being kind of freeform. Yeah, all things considered, that's pretty good. I don't like it being this close to the servers, though. I say as I bring it closer and closer. Yeah, that's pretty good. I just need to order a bunch of gas to put in it. Let's get... How many gas do we want? We want probably... to get started, who knows? Tank, gas... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... let's get 6. And if we're gonna wanna stay up through the night... Well, maybe we don't want to stay up through the night. We probably want to sleep through the night. Then we're probably going to want a coffee machine to make sure we can stay awake through the day until it's needed. Oh, excuse me. Until sleep's needed. Ooh, the tire's almost bad on this. That's not what I was expecting. Need to replace the tire somehow. Nope, object's too heavy to grab. Be very careful with these. Let's not grab too many at a time. Check we aren't low on anything, so this isn't going to go flying. You're going to want to keep one can to transfer everything from, like one can just to take it from the big tank to the generator. And let's put this can right there. For just that purpose. The rest we don't particularly need metal scrap right now, so the rest can go. That should keep us a while. Now all of you can go right out the door. Right back to the ones you came. What time is it? 10. Let's see here. Coffee. Machine takes 200. We've got enough for. considered this. How do we take gas out of here? That or that. Right click, okay. Wait. So yes, the game saving gives you temporary super strength. That's something to be concerned about. Especially when it can have explosive results like that. So close to the corner where I want you. Come on, there we go. Let's wobble you back. Close enough. Hope that this never explodes and destroys this in the process. And move you carefully back to the corner here. That's away from the corner. Shift back to the corner here. If I do it from this side, back to the corner there. There we go. Okay. Oh, I should... Where did I put the gas can? In my inventory. Put the gas I didn't use back in there. Oh, okay. We need... Each gas can is worth 3, not the best. Coffee. Bag is 60, machine is 200. Can I get just a little more points from up here? Just a little bit. Just a tad, you know? One more, perchance? Just one? Just one? Just one? Just one? One, thank you. Not the right direction. Let's get the coffee machine and one bag of coffee. Perfect. There are 2 over there now. Yeah, for now I'm under the assumption that those are the scary lights that we don't want to go near. I've got loads of spare soap. Electronic trash can go in here. Wrong door. Oops. That's full, that's full. Plug you in right over here. Close enough. Okay, let's lift you up, rotate you to grab that. Plug you in. Lift you up, rotate you. Move you away so that you're nice and on that wall. Then we need the coffee bag, which hopefully fits right there. Perfect. Now we just need some of those cups that used to be all over the place, and still are a little all over the place. There's some in here. Bowls, pots, pans, plates, bowls, plates. I know there are some somewhere. You are here. Just gonna keep you right over there. Ooh, why am I so framey? Let me just check. Okay, we still haven't dropped anything. No other chatters. Good to check. Oi. But for some reason my game does not like something. Is it you? If I look away from you, does it stop? No, there's just something here that's making my FPS tank. What could be doing this? It's not an event. I'm gonna assume those are lights. We were looking for cups. I know there are some in here, so let's go garbage picking. Go to the right door. Oh. What do I do to use you? Hold you. Da. Oh. Wait, does that consume? Oh, the cup fell on the ground for some reason. Okay. Use. We've got a little bit of jitter. That's to be expected. Too much coffee. Grab that when we're back out there. Seriously, why are my frames so weird? The only thing I can think of is that gas tank. But I can't imagine that that alone is having this major of an impact. In there. I put something that wasn't supposed to be in there. Okay, let's stand completely still. Frames are still stuttery. Looking in different directions doesn't help it. That didn't help it. What time is it? Oh, here it's almost back to normal. No, it isn't. I thought I heard something. Huh. I heard like a wub, 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 wub. It was in fact something. Not crazy, for once. Just, yeah. Okay, we were ages ago in the middle of continuing to fix up the cracks in the base. Is there anything near the base to be worried about? Not particularly close at the moment. Whoa. Okay. That's fine. It's better to know something than not to know it. And for some reason that seems to have actually helped a little bit. What did I do? I picked up the open containers. And there it goes, right back to being framey. Maybe because so many open containers got jostled in here, it's doing some weird physics things. Because I remember before it got framey when I had an open container placed into an open container, but like they both thought that the other one was placed into the first one. Those don't take up much space. Guess we can put all of them in here. It's sort of like hopper optimization in Minecraft, where you gotta try to make sure there's as few open hopper tops as necessary. Because it seems like open containers do at least a little of something strange. That might be part of it. The fact that so many things in the fridge actively wanted to fall but couldn't. What else could be causing frame issues? Let's use that before it dries. Whoa. Didn't know you could do that on ladders on accident. Oop, 1 second. Oh. we were hoping this isn't dry. It's not. There was still cracks there. And hopefully up here is safe from the lights. If the lights are even here. Okay, those cracks are gone. I don't see any of them nearby. I know there are some cracks higher up on the building somewhere. Okay. Not here, they are... Okay. Backside here. Here is right side of the garage from top. From the top, right side of the garage. Still no clue what's up with the frames. In a little bit I'm gonna try reloading to see if that fixes anything. The cracks are over here. That doesn't seem to be working. I don't have long enough arms. I guess if I'm playing it a bit more risky, I can actually just set up down here. Oh, I can't switch to different things while that's out. How could I get up there for those two? Is that a crack? No. Those two cracks. There was some sort of a ladder. Is there a ladder? For right now, let's just go down, actually. Oh, axe, don't leave me. Okay. Let's just go down here. Oh wait, this one's... Let's just get this area patched up. That's good. I'm gonna need to break out of here each time I want to refill that. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, the hatchet breaks out of here faster than the initial tool I was using. Nice. If you click where two breaks overlap, it saves you resources. Well, I guess I don't really need to save resources on this patching at the moment, but good to know for the future. The concrete is down here. Sheesh, my frames are getting low. Like, are they getting worse? Do I have a memory leak? Yeah, they're getting consistently worse and worse. I'm actually just gonna save menu. I was gonna try to wait until it was considered daytime to get rid of the wisps faster, but it was getting bad enough. Hopefully this fixes things. This has not fixed things. What could be causing this? Okay, no events happening. Let's go 0, 4, oh, that's right. 3, 9, 1, 7, 9, 2. Here, there's something I can do. Hints and tips. Snowman, video camera, can't pause, can't save. Things are really bad, wipe all events, debug scrape. But there's a way to debug events. Debug events. No events active, okay. So the frame issue is not caused by any current events. Not caused by current events. I've tried cleaning up some open containers. Let's just try shimmying some of these. Make sure they aren't stuck in a weird way. Should lessen some physics stuff going on. You're all fine. You're knocked over. Can I get rid of the leaves? Because the way they're applied is like a decal here. Almost seems to imply there's a way to, like, rake them up. Hello there. getting rid of this pile would help with some of the stuff at least. Low frame rate also makes it easier to push things, though I'm not taking that as a positive at the moment. Get full on these, turn it off. Because sometimes things can get trapped under these scraps and cause a lot of collisions. I like how if I click too fast, it actually breaks and stops clicking. Means that I actually have to limit myself a little bit when I'm trying to click things quickly. Which is not a good thing technically, but ooh, I still need to fix that generator. It's gonna blow soon. Let's do TR check. Ooh, somehow 3 is now worse than 2. Good to know. What else could be causing all these collisions? Straighten out spots here. Oh. Already fixed that. Nothing here. You're fine. Is it you? You're all open containers. Make sure you aren't the things causing issues. Nope. You're fine. You're all fine. Thought I heard something out there. This isn't as important as I thought it might be. Oh. That was weird. What else could be causing issues? I got more concrete in you. I should go use you real quick. I don't remember that being like this. Why is the gap so big here that you can't step over it? That's weird. And yeah, the grass is clipping. Did the whole bunker shift back a few inches somehow? Is that something that can even happen? And now my frames are fine. What? What? That's confusing. What happened? If I go back to the base, is it gonna start up again? I'm realizing these take 1 off of an even amount of 5 of splatters of concrete. I think when programming them, the devs forgot if the counting for how many times you needed to use on them started with a 0 or with a 1. So they accidentally made them take one too many little swatches of concrete to repair. So now they take a obnoxiously off clean amount. I'm repairing something in the room behind here. I think I'm repairing something in there. Or maybe just that crack. Hard to tell. But that is eating concrete for some reason. Okay, well, now we get to find out. And my frames drop the second I get close to the base again. They do. So something in the base is causing my frames to horrendously tank. Maybe it's all of the stuff that went flying here? I guess these are open containers, all of the garbages, so maybe one of them is causing issues? Need to like triangulate exactly what part of the base the issues are arising from. Just trying to move all of these to, in case it's one of them, maybe get it unstuck a little bit. that helped. I reloaded a save, so this unplugged. Well, obviously that's not what's causing the issue. This isn't an open container. Could it be this fuel tank? Could it just be really unoptimized for some reason? Because it started around when I got that fuel. Sheesh. It's getting difficult. Because the frame rate also affects a few other things, so it's getting more and more difficult to, Oh. That was weird. Already moved that, moved that. This room should be fine, though it does have a couple of trash bins. Let's drink a little more coffee. No, let's actually eat and sleep. MREs from the MRE overflow. You've got concrete still. Let's use you really quick before going to bed. Ugh. That's gotta be new. I can't imagine I wouldn't have noticed that before. Okay, it was hitting that one over there. Wasn't hitting some mystery other side of the wall crack. Yeah, once I'm here, frames are just fine. Completely fine. So it must be something that's in the base causing me severe frame issues. The only thing I can think of that changed in the base is getting that one big fuel tank. Step over here. Perfectly fine. Getting a little worse. Getting significantly worse. And then we're getting back into the 30s. And we go in and it goes down to 20s. Sheesh. Like, what could be causing this? Well, good to know that was there, but that's not going to be the cause of this. Picked up you, picked up you. axe and the hook back in you. Don't need them for now, probably. Maybe something in there? I haven't checked in there yet. I haven't checked things in here. That's all fine. Get you off of that. That's fixed itself. If I can get out of here now. That wasn't the issue. What in the world? Okay, frames get better this side of the base, implying that whatever's wrong is on the far side of the base. How are frames this side? Not the best, they're worse than that far side. Frames this side. Not the best. Frames this side. Not the best. And then frames this side are better than if we just take a few steps away, significantly better. So then if we're a few steps away from this side, how are they? Still not the best. If we're a few steps away from this side, significantly better. For a few steps away from this side. Still not the best. That's weird. So it's better on those two corners, but not on these two corners. Would imply it's either something in this corner or something in this corner of the base. This is just a mattress. Interesting. Oh. Am I not going to be able to put it... I'm not going to be able to put this back now. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I'm still doing good. So let's see. Low frames when I'm near this. Like, that's honestly pretty much the worst. Which does seem to imply that the gas tank is horrendously unoptimized. Wait, is there... There's like a little bit of wall space, yeah, right here, that has nothing. That's just like unused. Huh. Well, that's besides the point of my horrendous frame issue, but interesting to note. No, it wasn't you. Whatever's back there is still back there. I need to... I wonder... I'm actually going to save and I want to try something. If I can. Start game. Sandbox. Create new. Yeah, that's all fine. Create. Oh, need a name. Test world. Create. B_test world. I wonder what that means. Wait, does Sandbox give me stuff, or does it just... Sandbox, no story, have a spawn menu, okay. That's what I wanted. Sandbox, test B. Should be good just to go into this. Low FPS because it's sandbox. How do I use sandbox stuff? Controls. Settings, binds. Sheet menu, numpad 0. Numlock 0. Where is my events, places, signals, achievement key, build Mars. Guess we just do cheats plus a bunch of points. Then we can purchase a few of the gas canisters, see if that causes issues. Cheats, there should be a teleport. Places. Base. Oh, that's not good. Cheats. God mode. True. Don't know what that actually does for me. We'll see. So normal base, running at almost consistently 50 FPS. Go here. Turn you on. Store. Gas. What was it? Large tank? No. Heavy, big, huge, store, gas. Fuel? No. Oh, we're not in. Gas, fuel, large fuel tank, and let's add 2 of both of these. Order them. We can... There is one to get the... Cradle... Drone to base. Frames are still okay. Frames are still okay with that. Oh. Bye-bye. That happened before. Frames are still okay. Are they gonna get worse as we get to the base? Still going fine. Okay, we can send you back. Let's grab one of you. Put you down. Interesting. That's certainly not how that should have gone. Though it didn't impact the frames. One of you. Put you down. With God mode, can I pick that up? No. Try to drag you onto this. Okay. Is there a spawn items menu? Level events, places, signal, cheats. Curious about the unlock all craft. If there's anything weird here that I prefer to use. Prefer cheese. Oh, cheese? Okay, that makes sense. Those are the normal. Those are normal. Know all of that. Can craft that from... Oh, interesting. I should have crafted my coal into the bigger pieces before smelting it. Good to know. Yep, know those. Know that. Yep, know that. That's all cooking. Know that. Bird nest, okay. Bird amulet. Interesting. Money stack. Good to know. Stolus herb. Stolus herb? Okay, yeah, I know pretty much everything there. But what is Stolus herb? That's something interesting. Okay, those grow in the winter. All the different seasons. What is Stolus herb? No, you're not causing issues. What else could have caused the issues? I haven't tried moving the bike. Maybe the bike is in a weird position? What other things can we do here? Is there a way to, with the menu, hash code, achievement, key, spawn? No. What I'm trying to do is test putting... Actually, there should be some gas around the base. Just need to find it. Is there like a weird issue with putting gas into these makes them bad? Like if I now go on here... drive it just a little bit. Then take this, take that out of there, put you in there, put that back. Does this do something? Actually seems like it does, or is that just normal in the base levels? I can't tell. If we fully turn those off. No, it's back to normal. Wasn't this a conundrum? Getting major frame issues and no clue why. Wonder if there's a hints and tips about this. New hash codes. Out of fuel. Can't sleep. Choosing specific data or pug situations. Update each entry explains events and objects. Reset current day. All objects on the map, including player TV, menu. In case of major update, levels, resets upgrades and modules, resets all points, player stats, player stats such as position, useful in case of a major soft lock, vehicle resets, PvE location, fuel reset to 0, day entries with events and objects, okay. wonder if you can clean all the other windows. Unfortunately, none of those seem to help me with my frame issues. Let's see here, is there any setting I could change that might fix things? An object falls from the sky, applies force to everything. Let's actually turn that off just so my base stops getting completely wrecked. What does regenerate save do? Okay. Hopefully that does something and didn't just completely wipe my save. Ah yes, my favorite. None. Error. This didn't help my save, even though it gave me 2 beautiful nuns. Oh. No. When I was here and looking away, the frames are better. Which implies it is something to do with the base. I can't get any info on the nuns. Guess just put them in. Interesting. How do I get rid of the nuns? Do I have nothing left in you? I guess just try to change some settings. View distance. Turn you down, I guess. It's off. Resolution. Why am I still using the default FOV? Under light components for flat screens. Cost low, medium, crop scrape dust. More FOV is nice. Oh, that's too much FOV. Game, UI, camera. Is it player? Where was the FOV that I changed? Looks basic. Display FOV. Let's put it back to at about 100. I wish there was like some sort of debug that could tell me what exactly is causing the issue. More errors? What were all of these errors? Oh, those were drive boxes. These ones were drive boxes. This was my certificate. My I'm glad to be here certificate. Maybe reloading the save did mess a few things up. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess no more certificate. I don't know what this one would be, though it seems to be in the ground. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. And we know it's not the fuel tank that's causing issues now. Unfortunately. Honestly, it would have been better if it was, because then we would have at least had an answer. Still some sort of extra way out of there. That implies that there's a way to continue through here to that room, but if there is, I haven't found it yet. Still need to try my start a fire in the middle of the night theory. There. Oh no. So it seems all of the new textures have broken from me re-rendering the game. Everything that used a new texture to this update has broken. These were the zip drives. Don't know what these were. Don't know what that was, unfortunately. These were the floppy disks. Yeah, just basically everything that used a new... So whatever that is, it's not a new texture. I'm leaning more and more to it being a banana that's just down there for some reason. And removing those hasn't even fixed the frame issue. How sad. How unfortunate. Oh, it's the camera. I wonder how it's got a error attached to it like that. Well, thankfully that's not too bad, all things considered. I can recover, just need to get the floppies out of where they are. Just double checking this. Well, actually, if I go into that drawer, is the floppies that are stored, are they gonna be errors? They've all defaulted to green floppy disks. And they become errors when they go into my inventory. Interesting. Let's see here. Floppy disks, zip drives. Pretty much anything that's new has now become an error. If I order more floppy disks, do they arrive as errors? Because if so, then this is a major issue. If they do not arrive as errors, we can still recover from this. I go to you, and I go to store, and I go to floppy. And we order 3 of each color. And we click on the good old order. Then we'll see once you arrive if we're fine or if we're out of luck. That was weird. Try shifting you. I think I did that already, actually. Doesn't seem to do anything. Enjoy the nice smooth frame rate we get out here when we're away from whatever's in there. Yeah, you can almost feel it just from me looking that direction. Okay. As long as we get new ones, everything works. It's just all of the old ones did not survive the let's try regenerating the world to see if that fixes stuff. That's good. That means this is recoverable. We're still fine. I should have tried selling the errors in the drone. Before I sent it off. Nope, can't recall it now. Does that mean... Huh. These new objects are fine. Are we... Notebooks didn't regenerate correctly. Anything that had metadata, like data attached to it, didn't generate correctly. Are you still fine? Except drives. So notebooks, all of these floppy disks, and zip drives. Probably individual pieces of paper if I go upstairs and check. Probably all of the note papers are messed up. Because in these I had notes. Those are books, those are probably fine. Yes, all of these paper sheets are now errors. So anything except for drives that could store data have gotten shredded by the world reload thing. Which means, yep, all of those are gone. What in the world? Something's messed up here. That was very weird behavior from the inventory. Okay. That's the manual, that should be fine. Okay. The rest of those things should be fine. And I'm curious what in the camera got messed up. I didn't realize there was something that locally stored information to the surveillance cameras. Well, I was gonna go out and I still need to, let's drink some coffee. I still need to... Peripher Omega document's fine. That's good. I need to go out and fix the 2 transformers that are on the brink of destruction. Let's call the drone. Get some coffee. Get some proper food. Oh, I'm starting to get food fatigue from these, I guess, because they aren't giving me as much as they normally do. Theoretically, the drone has infinite space, so I can get rid of these errors in it. Yep, I can sell the errors. There might be a few more errors floating around the map that I'll have to hunt down, but it should be fine. I wonder if they're going to sell for anything, or if it's just going to be 0. Because it seemed like from most of them there was at least some data that was maintained. Like, it could tell that some of them were notepads, it could tell some of them were floppies, it seemed. It could even tell slightly different things about them. Huh, we'll have to see. We're at 148 money right now, and I'm going out to fix the breakers. Components before they go down. Along this way towards the Aurarials, that I believe is one of the ones that needs to be fixed. Game runs so much better when we aren't near whatever is causing issues in my base. I'm gonna have to see if there's some way I can report that frame rate issue. Because I went all around, it doesn't seem like anything's clipping. I removed all of the open containers, so there's no open container in an open container issue. I'm really curious what's wrong. I recognize the clearing that this was. Clearing where the Aurarials are supposed to have a treehouse, but don't seem to properly make it. Yeah, because the ships are right here, and these 2 trees are supposed to be the treehouse, but in this version it seems the Aurarials don't properly make their little abode, unfortunately. The Aurarials haven't even played any pranks on me, come to think of it. Is it possible they just got, like, somehow deleted? Like, are the Aurarials gone? Are they okay? this way across the map. All the way far side. Constant 60 FPS. I've felt that so little within my base for the past bit. Yeah, because for the most part I've been cleaning up my base trying to make it run more smoothly, but something's clearly wrong with it. With how it's running right now. I just wish I had an easy solution for it. Because it seems like restarting the world didn't do anything. Reloading saves didn't do anything. Trying to do that world refresh just seemed to break things even more, unfortunately. Regenerate the world. That seemed to just break things even more since it destroyed all instances of things that can store information. Just not very fun all around. That's almost bad. Yep. I know it won't, but maybe, fingers crossed. The base will be better when we get back. Still holding good frames, actually. Now it's getting a little bit worse, and there it goes. Okay. Well, with how poorly optimized the base has become for some reason, I gotta imagine out of bounds, maybe, there must be something going on that it just can't fix. Or maybe some sort of, I don't even know what. Something's gotta be going wrong somewhere. And it's making it very difficult to exist at the base. And no matter what I do, I can't seem to fix it. Which is unfortunate. That means until there's a significant update, I might have to put the playthrough here on hold for a bit. Just till whatever that is addressed. I'm gonna see if I can submit my world for some sort of bug report that something's causing a significant frame drop. And hopefully that'll get worked out. Just doing like one final sweep in hopes that something can be found. Because normally if it's an item clipping into another item that's causing issues, you can hear it from like a mile away. But right now, it is just something is silent. Whenever it's loaded in, it is absolutely destroying. My everything, pretty much. It seems each one of the errors sold for 1 unit. Oh no, they sold for 0 and I sold 2 cans. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, there are multiple things I still wanted to try to do and mess around with, but I am unfortunately not willing to put up with this messed up a frame rate, especially since quite a few physics things in this game are dependent on frame rate. Like your strength when nudging things is dependent on frame rate, so the fact that frame rate around the base is low actually means it's really messy moving things. Because like I can easily push around things that I shouldn't be able to, and it's just making also just general play a fair bit harder. It's curious, now that I think of it, that the certificate from the beginning of the game got destroyed by the data reload. That would imply that it somehow held some amount of information in it that couldn't get properly loaded, reloaded, regenerated. Let me just try one final thing. Let's just... Oh, these count as... I did not realize that the side shelf here counted as an open container. Interesting. I'm just trying one last Hail Mary of cleaning out the refrigerator, since that could possibly be a lot of physics interactions all just stacking on each other. Though it doesn't seem so. Let's just put it all in here. Maybe it's not me clicking super fast that's breaking the inventory transfer, but maybe it's if I click on a dropped frame from the game, the inventory stops working right. Yeah, no, that didn't help anything. Nothing in these should be causing it. So I'm unfortunately probably gonna call it there and say that I will be back to Voices of the Void the second there's pretty much any update to this version, because I think there's still a lot I haven't done or seen. It's just it released in such an unstable state that it's really hard to do just about anything, really, at this point. Like, I mean, I was able to put up with it for a while, but for no discernible reason, not being able to push 60 FPS, like not even making 50 FPS in my base, is just not something I can properly deal with. That shelf wouldn't be causing it. No. No. So yeah, hopefully be back soon to Voices of the Void. They'll probably have an update soon to address a lot of the issues. So I can't imagine it will take long, but for now I'm gonna have to call it, because I can't seem to fix the issue with the base, and I'm not willing to just start over to have the same issue eventually arise. Like I said, off stream, I'm probably gonna go try to make a report, see if they can figure out what's wrong. But, yeah, we'll be on to something new next time, maybe. Till then, I'll see you when I see you. Glad to have finally figured out the whole issue I was having over here, get things set up properly. And till next time, have a good night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. Till then, doodles.